junior athletes.
Main event for Ogun State Sports Festival. Open. Have fun. Thank you. Our first fight. Get ready. Chris Augustine Ayo, blue corner, against Prosper Ene, red corner, for the male bantamweight, minus 61.2 kg. Chris Augustine Ayo, blue corner, Prosper Ene, red corner. Also, get ready.
Relax.
The next bout, Zachariah James, blue corner, Abel Femi, red corner.
Please, we need a picture of that for commentary. We need a picture of that for commentary.
Hey. Okay.
Now I'm unstoppable. You can see me, I'm unshaken.
Now, take note. DJ, take note. If we call any athlete and the athlete doesn't show up, he will lose the bout. I repeat, all athletes should be ready and be on standby. If we call you for your bout and you're not available, you have lost that bout.
Let me drop it to you.
Thank you.
Okay.
Once more, I call. Chris Augustine Ayo, blue corner, Prosper Ene, red corner. Also getting ready, Zachariah James, blue corner, Abel Femi, red corner.
Hello.
1, 2, 1, 2.
Check. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the National Sports Festival. Hello?
I see you smiling and shining. She's whining and you're dancing too. We all like climbing, we hiking, we rising, we keep them talking. Cause I'm unstoppable. You can see me, I'm unshaken.
Ladies and gentlemen, the moment we have been waiting for is right here. My name is Dr. Ebere Bernard. I am the Director of Grassroots Development, Nigeria Mixed Martial Arts Federation. MMA, Mixed Martial Arts, has come a long way. Over 10 years, we have been working to realize this dream. We are lagging behind as Africans when it comes to the game of MMA. We are lagging behind as Nigerians when it comes to the game of MMA. This is a big milestone for us. In case you don't know, in 2022, this federation was declared legally and recognized by the Ministry of Sports. This is the second festival that we will be demonstrating the game of MMA. MMA involves striking, punching, kicking, takedowns, throws, submission, which symbolize the struggles that mankind, humanity, pass through every day. In April 6, 2025, the International Sports Day for Peace and Development, the capture, the team was to address the struggles that youth all over the world pass through. Young children below the age of 16 are used as child soldiers. In the Niger Delta, you find them in the creeks. Some are doing drugs. We don't have any weapon. We don't have anything to embrace the youth. To grant hope to the youth, we are introducing to you the game of MMA. Nigeria is now among the League of Nations participating in mixed martial arts. If you don't know, this game has produced notable names like Israel Adesanya, Kamaru Usman, Sadiq, Rafael Stotts, even in our neighboring country here, Francis Ngannou. I know that very soon we are going to have many Israel Adesanya from this group. We are going to have so many Kamaru Usman. Tonight, I am not alone here. The board of the Mixed Martial Arts Federation is here. The Nigerian Olympic Commission is represented here. The Sports Commission is represented here. And Ogun State Sports Council will say thank you for hosting this event. Permit me to introduce
I swear to God, you are evil.
my friend, my brother.
You are evil, I swear.
He has been in the forefront for more than 10 years, championing this cause.
Can you imagine?
He is no other person but Ambassador, High Chief Henry George. He is the president of Nigerian Mixed Martial Arts Federation. Permit me to introduce him to declare this event open tonight. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. President, sir.
Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I want to say a very big thank you for supporting us, coming here today to witness this demonstration. This is an official program by Nigerian Mixed Martial Arts Federation, highly supported by the Sports Commission. We are here to perform our duty, making sure that we follow the criteria that will enable our sports become a scoring sport. Today we are here, we have the board members here present, we have all the stakeholders of MMA here present. Our duty here today is simple. We want to demonstrate to you, our audience, the difference between amateur system of fighting and professional system of fighting. The amateur system is what we have and what is going to be taken in the National Sports Festival as a scoring sport. We have athletes in this sport, and the sport is fully entrenched. We want to thank you. Like he said, we have a lot of champions who has made Nigeria proud. Israel Adesanya, Kamaru Usman. Nigeria as a nation, we did just little to have these ones. But now as a federation, there's a whole lot of athletes. We are creating a career pathway that will enable and entrench more super athletes and more fighters. We just came back from the African Championship with one athlete, and we're able to pick silver medal in Angola. So this is the beginning. It's an open door. This demonstration will be another historic moment. We're all part of this journey. We thank you for being present, and we want to tell you, sit tight and enjoy the exhibition, the demonstration officially for MMA to becoming a scoring sport in the National Sports Festival. You're all welcome.
Ladies and gentlemen, let the fight begin.
I told you that's what they want to hear.
First fight. Blue corner, Chris Ayo. Red corner, Prosper. And then
1, 2. We're not on yet.
Igwe Daniel, please come to the high table. Igwe Daniel, come to the high table. Enter now. The referee for this bout is Tony. Referee Tony.
Very interesting information.
Next bout, get ready. Zachariah James and Abel Femi, get ready.
Which one? You know they don't know. Now what?
And the winner by walkover is Chris Augustine Ayo, red corner. Next bout, Zachariah James and Abel Femi. Zachariah James, red corner. Abel Femi, blue corner. Followed by Ahmed Mohammed and Sydney Kingsley. Followed by Ahmed Mohammed and Sydney Kingsley. The bout now is Zachariah James, blue corner. Abel Femi, red corner.
Yeah, I'm ready.
blue corner. Femi red corner. Get ready. Ahmed Mohammed, Sydney, Kingsley. The same bantamweight group. Minus 61 kg, bantamweight. Zachariah James. James. Hold your hand.
I honestly don't like.
And the winner of this event by walkover is Abel Femi. Thank you. Next fight, Ahmed Mohammed, blue corner, Sydney Kingsley, red corner.
Bro, this whole coordination is getting me angry, man. It's terrible. How far our GoPro for that side?
Blue corner, Ahmed Mohammed, red corner, Sydney Kingsley. All athletes, make sure you have your personal protection equipment. Make sure you have personal equipment, please. Get your mouth guards and your groin guards ready. Get your mouth guards and your groin guards ready. Next fight,
See what I did.
Ahmed Mohammed,
What I did tell you.
blue corner, Sydney Kingsley, red corner.
Very, very rowdy. No, it's not on. It's not. You can hear yourself. What's happening?
Ahmed Mohammed, blue corner, Sydney Kingsley, red corner. Is Ahmed here? Ahmed Mohammed. Okay, ready. Still on 61.2 kg. Next, get ready. Next fight. Edward Odum, Josiah Joseph. Next, get ready. Next bout. Get ready. Male, 65.8 kg, featherweight. Edward Odum, blue corner. Josiah Joseph, red corner. Minus 65.8. What's the Edward and Josiah Joseph. Edom, blue corner. Josiah. No. The fight now is Ahmed Mohammed, blue corner. Sydney Kingsley, red corner. Are you ready? Ahmed Mohammed, blue corner. Sydney Kingsley, red corner. Bantamweight. The next bout, Edward Odum, blue corner. Josiah Joseph, red corner.
I don't tire out. Have you dropped this in the group? Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, we are live. Welcome to the National Sports Festival. And this is the long-awaited debut of MMA. I'm Emmanuel Tupa, and together with me is...
Jennifer Ibrahim, and I'm so excited to be here.
I'm so excited to be here, guys. The fans are excited. The fans are pumped behind us.
Wait, hold on.
The fans are pumped and ready to go.
After Stroll, what's the next?
The fans are pumped, hyped, and ready to go. The fight so far.
Enter the match.
Jennifer, what do you think? What do you think about the excitement that is going on in the crowd now towards the integration of MMA at the National Sports Festival?
If we call you for your fight and you're not here before the next fight, I'll disqualify you. I'll disqualify you. If you're not here with your equipment complete, I'll disqualify you.
Super excited.
Okay.
These fans.
I repeat.
In fact, some people were way earlier than right now. They came in hours before now.
Ahmed Mohammed, blue corner, Sydney, kidney. Sunday, Kingsley, red corner.
They're super excited. They can't wait for these fights to start.
They can't wait for this fight to start. Trust me, they are super excited. The crowd is pumped. The vuvuzelas are
Get ready. Edward Otu.
Excitement. I'm excited. Jennifer,
Blue corner.
I am super
Josiah
excited.
Joseph.
Super excited.
Red corner.
I'm pumped.
Get ready.
The next fight that's going to go on now. We see two bantamweight fighters, Zachariah James and Abel Femi.
I know one thing for a fact as well. The fighters are getting ready. Everyone is pumped. The energy is high. And I can't wait for this entire thing to kick up.
What I'll say is that the energy might be too high. Too high in here. The energy is insane. Crowd of different ages, different sizes, all here anticipating the fight. What do you feel is going to be the outcome of this fight?
I feel like a lot of people are here to give in their best, especially the fighters. It is something like we've never seen before. And I'm super excited because for the very first time, the MMA has been included and this sport is here to stay.
Yes, it's here to stay. As you can see, the crowd, there's a massive crowd behind us, all pumped. Come to imagine, this is the first time this is happening at National Sports Festival since it was commissioned. And you can see the crowd, you can see the enthusiasm from the crowd. You can see the anxiety for the fights to start. They can't wait for the fights to start.
That's right.
I'm hyped myself, I can't lie. Jennifer with me too is hyped. Once again, guys, my name is Emmanuel Tipa, and with me is...
My name is Jennifer Ibrahim, but you can call me J.I. And I am more than pumped and waiting for this fight to start.
Yeah.
One of the beautiful things about the MMA is that it is mixed. It's not just one sport.
Yeah.
It's a combination of powerful sports that come together to make it happen.
A combination of different sports. We have jiu-jitsu, kickboxing, boxing, wrestling. It has it all, ladies and gentlemen. It has it all. And that is why we have this contingent behind us, all hyped and pumped. We are ready to go for the first fight. It's about to start in a couple of minutes.
And let's not forget the fighters. The fighters are ready. They have been preparing for this fight all their lives.
And away we go. First fight on. Both men trying to get into their stride. Both men trying to get into their flow, getting their read of the game. It's a slow start. What do you think? Is a slow start today?
It's a slow and steady start, as you can see. But I think things will pick up pretty soon.
Yeah, things are starting to pick up. Yep, that was straight right to the body, straight right to the body. Fighters are starting to pick their shots, starting to bite those feints. He misses with that low kick. He misses with that low kick. What do you think they should do? I think they should try to get this on, get this going.
I feel like everyone is just trying to guard themselves and try to position the punches and the kicks that are coming in. One thing I know is that they're ready, and everyone just has to wait to know where your weakness is and then to know how to shoot in.
Yeah, to know where your weakness is. Now, the referee had to intervene in that one because there was no action. Oh, straight right from him there, and it's kicked off. It's kicked off here at the ALAKE Sports Center. MMA, guys, welcome to MMA. Welcome to mixed martial arts. The fans are hyped.
The punches are coming, as you can see. And I tell you, the excitement in the ring is also the same excitement outside.
Straight right from him.
They're getting
That's
there.
A very interesting one. That's a very interesting choice, selection of strikes. It's kicked off here at the ALAKE Sports Center. It's kicked off. The MMA is going on. It's wild. The crowd is wild. Both fighters putting on a show for the fans. What do you think is going to go on fight? I can't even predict what is going to go on here.
All I know is that everyone is getting
Next
pumped.
fight.
And as you can see, the punches are coming in. The
Apollo
kicks are
David.
going. The slides are happening. And everyone is just trying to be careful.
Apollo David.
It's a very
Next fight.
calculative move.
Yeah.
It's a calculative match. You have to shield yourself.
I think both boys here need to listen to their corners more. They need to listen to their corners more. They need.
When would you go in for the kicks if it was you?
I'll go in with setups. You know, one thing they always say in the gym is before you throw anything, you have to set it up. If you want to set up the kick, you have to start with your jab. You have to set all your strikes up. And every strike in every combat sport starts with a jab. Your jab, go for the low kick. Your jab, go for the high kick. So their choice of selection has to be very, very, very more coordinated. But it is MMA. It is the amateurs here at the ALAKE Sports Center. Live.
Live in Abeokuta, live here in Ogun State. And I tell you, the Gateway Games did a great one.
Yeah.
And right now we're here experiencing this magnificent fight.
Yeah,
it is something like we've never seen before.
It is the end of the first round, and I'm sure that this is something that the fans themselves haven't seen before, because everybody here is watching a movie. We are seeing a movie here at ALAKE Sports Center. It's kicked off. We're about to go to the start of the second round. What do you think is going to happen in the start of the second round? The first round was pretty much very exciting. It got the crowd very excited. What do you think the second round is going to bring to us?
I believe all the teams did when they got into the cage is to try to position the fighters, to tell them what to focus on, because that we cannot play with. Like I said, it has to be calculative. Every jab matters. So it is something that you have to calculate, and then you go in straight. So let's wait and see how this second round would go.
Everybody anxious here, waiting for what is going on, waiting for the ref to start the fight. Round 2 is about to kick off. Round 2 is about to kick off. It's going to be a very exciting one. Here we go, round 2 on the way.
Round 2, oh, yes.
Very beautiful jab.
And the jabs are coming in, Tipper. They are coming in strong.
I like the calm from the other fighter. His calmness.
Just a few
Apollo
seconds into
David.
it, and you can see the jabs are coming in. The punches also coming in.
The fight is on, guys. These guys are swinging. They are swinging. They are throwing bombs and bombs and bombs. Nice low kick there. They are throwing bombs. Nice jab there. He's leaning on with those jabs. Nice choice selections from these guys. These guys are throwing it down. This is a proper fight here. We have a proper one on our hands, guys. We have a proper one on our hands. These guys are swinging. These guys are They're getting this game on. Beautiful
This is where the
jab.
action happens. This is the action right here. You know, the first, before this second game, that first kick, it signifies a lot.
Yeah. We have Zachariah James and Abel Femi here. And both of them is kicked off here. Both of them are throwing down. He just misses with the check hook right there. And as well as the other fighter missing out with the body kick. But these two men seem to be evenly matched because nice 1-2
Nice
there,
jab.
nice check hook.
The jabs are coming in. The kicks are also coming in, Tipa. I feel this is going to be a hard one
nice
to
hooks,
go.
nice hooks. Zachariah is starting to find so much success with those check hooks.
Zachariah is not taking it easy, as you can see.
He's starting to find so much success with those check hooks. And it's just beautiful to watch because he's scoring them. Now for the grappling exchange.
Now this is what we have been waiting for.
Nice judo throw from there, but he loses the position. I think
This is a great position if you know how to work your way on this.
I mean, that's why he's on full mount now. I think he needs to posture up. He needs to get those strikes going.
Yes, he needs to get those strikes going. And that posture is a great posture if you know how to wiggle your way around it.
Yeah. End of the second round.
End of the
the
second
beautiful round. We saw the great mixture of MMA. We had the striking rounds all through the first round. Second round now had to go to the ground. And their corners are screaming to them to take it to the ground because it's MMA. You have to mix it up. You have to mix the striking with the grappling.
Yes, and speaking about the striking and the grappling, it looks like the fans are so excited that they're almost jumping into the cage.
It's very, very excited. You can't believe what you're seeing here. It goes to show that the progression of this sport is massive. And the progression of this sport is going to go mental for the next few years. I'm excited to know what is going to come out from it.
Yes, I am. All right, we're getting ready for the third round. I tell you, the first and second was quite energetic. On this round, you need to give us all it takes.
Yeah. First and second round were very, very energetic. Like we said, second round is about to be on the way. Referee just signaled, third round on the way. Let's see what this brings. It starts with the push kick there. These guys are trying to read their range. They're starting to land these strikes, all trying to take their head off here. The clinch work going on.
See that coming, Tipa.
Beautiful hip throw.
That is a beautiful throw.
But he needs to secure the position. He needs to secure the position.
Now this is where it gets tricky, is how to secure the position.
Yes. He needs to secure the position. He needs to get those strikes going. I think he needs to proceed to full mount. And what is going on here is a tussle for position.
Yes, this is the tussle for position. And as you can see, it gets quite intense. Right there, you can see the referee doing what he has to do.
We really don't know what's going on.
We really need to understand what is going on in the ring.
The other fighter is complaining that Mohammed.
Yes.
The other fighter was complaining of something that seems to be a choke. It seems that a choke was a choke. Oh, restart of the third round. Ref has restarted the third round.
All right, we're back at it again. Let's see what comes out of this situation.
He initiates the clinch, out now to strike, center of
Abolo.
the ring. Both fighters throwing it down. And Shalim martial arts.
Yes.
Abiodun.
You have.
The winner by number decision is the blue corner. Next fight, Abolo David, 65.8 kilogram, featherweight category. Featherweight category, Abolo David. Blue corner, Josiah Joseph, red corner. Richmond, Nathaniel. Richmond, Nathaniel. Richmond, Nathaniel. Richmond, disqualified. Richmond, disqualified. Apollo David, go to the ring now. Blue corner, Apollo David. Corner. Also get ready. Daniel Alexander, blue corner. Oluwatosin Emmanuel, red corner. Get ready. Be here now. Daniel Alexander, Oluwatosin Emmanuel, get ready. Blue corner. Oluwatosin Emmanuel, red corner.
fight is underway. And as you can
I don't think
see,
that's a very, very good way for him to start the match with his hands down. He has his hands down, he collects a strip jab. That is not very responsible for him to have his hands down like that.
as you can see, the second. Ziba, what do you think is happening right now?
Interesting way for him to start this match with his hands down. Trying to do some.
I need to see some grappling right now. As you know, this particular sport is a combination of other major sports. So I need to understand what is happening in the ring right now. I can see a little bit of...
So this is amateurs, and amateurs, there's no elbows in amateurs. And apparently the other fighter threw an elbow, so the referee had to warn him not to throw elbows, because this is amateur MMA, and elbows are not allowed in amateur MMA.
I need to see some grappling at this point.
The other fighter seems to be taunting him. He has a very interesting stance by having his hands down. Not totally advisable to have his hands down like that.
And the kicks are coming in.
Abiodun.
I think he's trying to leverage on the kicking so we can get to the ground.
Get ready. Daniel
But
Alexander.
for how long will this high and seek game go on for?
I don't know how long
Oluwatosin
this is going to
Emmanuel.
go on for. Both fighters look. Nice push kick there, nice push kick there. Looking for his range right now. The other fighter seems to be cocky. I think somebody watched too much MVP, to be honest. Somebody watched too much.
Because I can see lots of questions coming in on the ring.
For you to know, to see how much MMA has influenced Nigeria, we can see that the other fighter is trying in some way to copy the style of MVP, and let's see how that works for him. MVP, as we know, is a fighter that has perfected that style over a couple of years, series of years fighting, and for him now to do that just goes to show the influence of these mixed martial arts fighter abroad on our grassroots here. And the NMAF, in collaboration with the AFC, are trying as much as possible to initiate these grassroots initiatives into and to grow these fighters. What do you think about the grassroots initiative?
Speaking about grassroots, it is quite interesting to know that since March 14th, down in 2014, when this awesome sport was being formed in Nigeria, it has actually changed the entire trajectory. One thing I know for a fact is that the Nigerian Mixed Martial Arts Federation, which is the NMMAF, was founded then, and ever since that, it has changed it. It has brought lots of people from the grassroots to come and compete and fight. And this is your chance. This is your chance to show the world what you have been training for.
Indeed, this is your chance to show the world what you've been training for. This is your chance to showcase your skill in order to get discovered. This is your chance to have a platform.
And you can hear the fans. The fans are excited. The fans are thrilled. And this is the hype that you need when you're in that cage. You need all the love. You need all the support. It just gives me goosebumps.
Yeah, it gives you, I understand why it can give you goosebumps. I have goosebumps myself as well because of the energy of the crowd behind us. It's enormous. They're loud. The crowd is loud and hyped for this one. And the second round is about to be on the way. We have a spectacular fight on our hands, a spectacular event on our hands. I'm excited for it as well, just as the fans are.
And I do hope that, you know, this second round is going to be less of questions and more action.
Less of questions and more actions. Both fighters locked and loaded, ready to go. We are waiting for the second round, for the third fight of this night to be on the way.
Daniel Alexander, get ready. Uratosi Emmanuel, get ready.
Going back to speak about the grassroots initiative that the NMAF, in collaboration with the AFC, the African Fighting Championship, has initiated. So it goes to show that the development of the sport is still at its grassroots, but it's coming up well with the investment at which the AFC is putting into it, and the investment with the NMAF is putting in, giving these fighters an opportunity to dream, an opportunity to showcase their talents, an opportunity to show the world, show Nigeria, and show Africa what they can do.
I know one thing for a fact. You know, it's quite interesting to understand that this could be the normal street fighting, but it's just that this has rules, and you have to abide by that.
Yeah.
And it looks like this second round is actually picking up. I can see some kicks are coming in. I need to see a bit of grappling, to be honest.
Yeah, the fans are pretty much excited for how this is turning out. But grappling, as well as striking, is what makes it a mixed martial art.
Yes.
It can't be a mixed martial art without the Caucasian of both arts.
And this makes it super interesting because I can see some things happening right now. I said I want to see more of action and less of questions. Remember I said that earlier.
Yeah. We all want to see more action. Right now, both fighters are swinging wide. They are looking to catch themselves.
And that was a kick. I love the MMA because it is a mixed technique. This is what we are here for tonight. Tipa, I love what I'm seeing.
He scores the takedown. And he's looking to get the ground and pound finish. The other fighter is just hanging on for dear life.
I can see while he's still down, he still needs to get some of those strikes. And it looks like it's happening right now. Now this is the referee trying to tell him that you cannot use your elbow.
And that is very, 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 very bad because this is the second warning for that elbow.
Yes.
This is the second warning for that elbow. This is amateurs at the National Sports Festival, the first edition of MMA at the National Sports Festival. And the referee has warned him twice about the elbow strikes. I think the third one is going to be a point deduction, and that's not going to help him.
I believe so. Right here at the Gateway Games 2024, happening live in Ogun State. I tell you, the crowd is excited. The fighters are doing their job. They're doing their best. And this is a bit of timeout.
This is very, very crazy. This is very, very mind-blowing. The amount of support, the amount of I would say ginger that is in the crowd right now. It is going crazy. It is going absolutely crazy. And you all might ask why they are wearing shin guards and why they are wearing shirts. Everybody knows that in MMA, you don't wear shin guards, you don't wear shirts. Well, this is the amateurs. That is why you're seeing them with shin guards, you're seeing them with shirts, and that is why knees and elbows are not allowed now. Now, there's a very, very large number of hidden talents and rising stars that in Nigeria that hasn't been found.
Yes.
Now, this platform is giving the opportunity for the amount of hidden talents to be found in Nigeria. We have a lot of them in boxing, in kickboxing, and a lot of these fighters do not get the opportunity to showcase their talents. A lot of these fighters do not get the opportunity to show what they can offer to the world. And now we are seeing that now at the National Sports Festival, here at the first inauguration of the MMA in the National Sports Festival. We are seeing these fighters, these rising stars that didn't have the opportunity to showcase their talents. They've been given a platform. They've been given a very, very good platform to showcase their talents here. What do you think, Jennifer?
I totally agree with you. There are lots of hidden talents. And this happens to be the perfect place for you to showcase what you can give.
Yeah, perfect place for you to showcase. Perfect place to showcase what you can give. These young stars now are throwing it down and they are showcasing what they have. Spirit and mind, and we'll see. I'm very, very excited to see how this fight turns out. Very, very excited because these two guys have gone in there, they've poured their hearts out, they've done what they can do best, and now we'll leave it down to the judges to decide.
Yes, now it is the judges' job to let us know, based on the techniques that we've seen and based on everything that has happened right here on the octagon, let's know
the winner of this bout. The winner by abandonment is red corner, Josiah Joseph.
Joseph also wins this one. He wins this one. The crowd are very, very much excited for very, very good win from him. He went out there, poured his heart out, gave it his all, and now he has the win.
That's right. And you can see how excited
Next bout.
the crowd is getting.
Richmond, Nathaniel.
Once you get into the ring,
Afolabi, Abiodun.
put your best foot forward and show us what you have to offer.
Yeah, put your best foot forward, show us what you offer. Very, very nice words there from Jennifer. Very, 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 very good show going on right here. We have a very large crowd of people. Most of them, this is their first time probably seeing MMA. Most must have just seen it on TV. But
next bout,
to be very,
Richmond,
very,
Nathaniel.
very excited.
Afolabi, Abiodun.
Very, very excited.
Get ready. Daniel Alexander, Oluwatosin Emmanuel, still on male featherweight. Minus
I believe
65.8.
it is very important for the fighters to know that this is your opportunity to shine. So when you come here, is to give all that you have, all that it takes. Eyes are on you, eyes are watching. You never can tell. This might just be the start of something great and something big for you. I know that most of these fighters represent the country in different countries competing in mixed martial arts.
Indeed, this is a very big stage for them to come out and show their heart, and show their courage, show their skill, and show their tenacity. All of these fighters have come from different regions of the country, different states of the country, all with one goal. Show what they are made of, show their training, show everything that they have been working on behind closed doors, and they are doing just that now. They are coming out here and pouring their hearts out to the crowd. The crowd is loving it. The crowd is going wild at every punch, every kick,
Demo fight,
every
get
takedown.
ready.
And we are ready for the next bout.
Come forward, demo
We are
fight.
hyped and pumped
Winifred
for the next-
Peters and Adeola Osundero. Come forward. Demo fight, Winifred Peters, Adeola Osundero.
Alpha. See, bro. There seems to be a very good number of good fighters on this card. Which one of them I'm excited to see later tonight? One of them I'm excited to see later tonight, and we are going to have a very, very good main event bout. So far, I've been very, 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 very happy over what has been going on here at the National Sports Festival. We've seen people going there and just give it their all, throw it down, put their hats down on the mat and just go.
That's right.
And so far so good. It's been a very, 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 very good, good competition so far. Once again, I'm going to explain why the fighters are with shin guard and shirts. For the amateur, this is a rule for the amateurs. A rule for the amateurs to always wear shin guards for the amateur bouts and shirts for the amateur bouts. That is the difference between the main fighters, the professional fighters, and the amateur fighters.
Okay. We are getting ready. So this is the round one.
This fight is between blue corner, Richmond Nathaniel. Richmond Nathaniel, blue corner. Red corner, Afolabi Abiodun. This present bout.
Oh, explosive
All right,
round.
straight to it. I can see
Explosive
some
round.
grappling happening right here.
Both men has initiated the clinch, looking to secure a takedown.
I love the energy, Tipa. These fighters came with straight energy.
Oh, he tries to go for the trip, but ends up being bottom of the full mount. And this is a precarious position for him. This is a bad position for him. And I think he needs to let those strikes go. He needs to get those strikes going. For the other fighter that's bottom half, he needs to get out of that position. He needs to keep it standing. A very interesting position going on there. There seems to be a triangle or some sort of triangle position going, but he needs to lock that leg. He needs to secure the triangle position. Right now, he doesn't have it. He's just trying to crank.
And you can still see he's trying to get some kicks, though in that same position. This is quite interesting.
He needs to secure that triangle right now. All he's doing is just holding his head in that place, and it doesn't help him at all. His corner needs to tell him the right thing to do. If he wants to finish the triangle, finish the triangle. If you want to go for the armbar, you go for the armbar. But right now, all he's doing there is sitting ducks and just holding on to the position, which he might lose.
Yes, it gets tighter by the corner, you can see this. And this restricts movements. It means he cannot really achieve much in that position.
And the top half has to go. The top half fighter has to get those strikes going. He needs to posture up. He needs to keep it standing.
I feel like more strikes need to be given right here in that position. It will give him a favorable ground. There you go.
He keeps going for that triangle, but he needs to finish it. He doesn't have it. He needs to finish it. End of the first round.
All
That's
right.
the end of the first round, ladies and gentlemen. We've seen a small show of grappling in which the fighters have put out their knowledge on display. Will their knowledge be enough to get them the win? We'll find out. Both men at the other end now, and I feel, Jennifer, I feel that their corners need to give them more instructions as to what to do. Earlier in the round, the other fighter had their triangle attempt, but he was not finishing. They need to tell him how to finish that triangle to secure the win, because just holding on to the position alone doesn't get you the win. It only gets you tired. And here, it is mixed martial arts. We're seeing a combination, but we need to see the proper ways to finish it. And we'll leave it to the corners to tell them what to do and to get to the finish. What do you think?
And I believe that is currently what is happening inside the cage right now, trying to help them to position themselves better, just so they can get more points and do the right thing.
Yeah, get more points and do the right thing. I think that's the main idea of it all. To fight smart as well as fighting with grit. You have always to fight smart. And the fighters here now, despite the fact they are here to show their talents, they are here to show what they're made of, have to fight smart. They have to give their all. They have to give their all, which they're already doing. No doubt to what we are seeing here live at the RS Sports Center in Ogun State, the National Sports Festival. The second round is about to be on the way, and I'm excited for this one.
I believe that their teams have told them what to do and what not to do, and better positions to find themselves in. I love the first round. It had so much energy, so much potential. I know that they're giving their very best in there. So very hopeful and optimistic. That's the second
The next
round.
bout is
Will give us more.
demo bout between Adeola Osindero,
Second round.
blue corner,
Second round.
Peter Winifred, red corner.
Both fighters seem to be taking a very, very calm approach to this. I don't know what their game plan is, but I think they need to put whatever instructions that their coaches. Again,
And there
now,
we go. We have some grappling happening right now.
once again, they've
Once
gone,
again,
they've
we're
taken
right
it to the
here
ground.
where we started.
Right there where we started.
Yes.
They've taken it to the ground. Now, the first fighter now in close guard. He needs to posture up and get those strikes going for now because he's not doing anything. The second fighter, on the other hand, needs to make good use of his
this
close
position.
guard position because
Exactly.
he's not making any use of that position. He's taking the fighter down. Oh, he's gotten the back from that position.
Oh.
Very, very lovely back take.
We see
Gotten his
that.
hooks in.
In that, okay.
This is
getting
very,
a
very
bit more
interesting
intense.
because the second fighter seems to have back control right now, but he needs to use the back control. And I think he's trying to walk the armbar right there. Very, very interesting. He gets in those strikes in. He needs to circle out because he's going to lose that position.
I mean, you can literally hear their team giving them heads up on what to do. But it looks like they're all tangled up, grappling each other.
Yeah.
And the referee is trying his best to ensure that everybody's okay in there.
There seem to be a ninja. Oh, it's done. It's done. We get a tap.
Oh, we get a tap.
The first submission of the
We
tournament.
got a tap, ladies and gentlemen.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got a tap from the opposition.
That was quite fast and interesting. I didn't see that coming.
I think the crowd didn't see that coming as well. Most of them doesn't even know what had gone on. He had the back take and went for the choke.
Okay. The winner by submission is the blue corner, Richmond Nathaniel.
And there we have it, ladies and gentlemen.
The next fight is a very interesting fight.
Ladies and gentlemen,
It's-
we just saw that.
The demo fight.
We just saw
For the female
our
category.
very first submission win at
Blue corner.
National Sports Festival, MMA at the National Festival.
Peter Winifred.
I'm hoping
Red
that
corner,
we get to see more
Adeola
submission
Osijero.
wins, so the fans can also get an idea that it is not only the wins will not only go by knockouts or technical knockouts, it can also go by submissions.
Yes. Like I said, wow, okay.
Now we have the ladies.
We have the ladies in the ring, ladies and gentlemen. And this just makes me super excited.
The crowd is super excited for this one. We have the ladies bout now. We have Winifred, who happens to have represented Nigeria at the IMAF games in Angola.
Yes.
She's here now to show her talents. She's here now to show what she can do at the National Sports Festival in Ogun State.
Yes, happening right here at the Gateway Games 2024.
Nice job.
That's a jab.
Both fighters seem to be checking themselves out. Wilfred Peter seems to be the fighter with the reach advantage.
I can see how much, all right.
Wilfred Peter gets the takedown.
There we
and
go.
She's looking to secure the position to full mount. Look, she's not that active, but she's looking to secure the position, working her way up top. Working her way up top to full mount, taking her time, piecing it one by one, piecing her opponent piece by piece.
Daniel Alexander.
It takes a lot to
Daniel
get there.
Alexander.
And to actually
Oluwatosin Emmanuel.
maximize the opportunity.
Daniel Alexander.
She's securing
Daniel
the position
Alexander.
to full mount, but she needs to get those strikes going. She needs to get those strikes going in order for this match to go on.
Daniel Alexander.
This is very interesting. Wilfred Peter
Really
seems to be
interesting.
holding back on her strikes.
Yes, it looks like she's holding back on her
Taking
strikes.
time to cook her opponent, but she needs to get this on the
Daniel
way. She needs to
Alexander.
get this
Yes,
going.
she actually needs to. All right, it looks like
That's the end. That's the end of the first round from the ladies' bout. We saw the end of the first round for the ladies' bout here at the ALAKE Sports Festival.
Daniel Alexander.
The ALAKE.
Disqualified.
Jennifer, we saw some grappling from the ladies. But we've heard that from the first.
Yes, we did.
From the first round. What do you reckon we'll see in the second round? What do you think we're going to see in the second round?
Well, the second round, I believe we're going to see more action. I believe more grappling. Some kicks might come as well.
Second round all the way now.
Yes, the second round.
Both fighters looking to get their striking going.
One thing I know for a fact is that both fighters need to give their best in this. Except someone taps out like the other fight. But I see them fighting to the very end. These are tenacious young ladies doing their thing right here, happening live at the Ogun. This is the Gateway Games 2024, happening live.
Nice jab.
Next fight.
She just
Good
keeps
luck,
calling in
Agbagbo.
all those jabs. Now she's
Agbagbo.
starting to play with her opponents with those jabs. And like,
Blue corner. Sunday
it's
Francis.
quite interesting to
Red
watch
corner.
the amount of skill from these girls.
Get ready.
Okay, and there we go.
Good luck, Agbagbo. Red corner.
Back to the grappling position as usual.
Blue corner.
Initiates the clip.
Sunday Francis. Red
Hasn't
corner.
gotten the takedown. Looking to get the takedown. Both fighters so far have tried to show
Good
their
luck,
best
Agbagbo.
and tried to give their
Blue
best.
corner.
But the fans out here mesmerized at what these girls have been showing, what these girls have been giving. A good show.
All right, we have a flip here.
Very, very good reversal from
Yes.
Freemedigital. And she's looking to get to full mount once again, just as she did in the first round. Take her opponent down, take her time, piece by
I think
piece,
she's-
little by little to get into the full mount.
Using that opportunity to ensure that our opponent is on the ground.
Sunday Francis.
End of the second round here at the ALAKE Arena in Ogun State. This is the National Sports Festival, guys.
End of the second round. And you can see that the crowd is excited, cheering these young girls to do what they have to do.
And that just shows how far these sports can go as terms of development for these fighters to come out here and show what they are made of, show what they can give, show their grit, show their skill as well. And that is what the NMAL have, in collaboration with the AFC, have come here to show. We can see the talent of display. We can see the excitement from the fans, in which the fans are going crazy. They can't hide their excitement for this one. Third round on the way now. This fight seems to have been over.
And let's see who the winner will be.
The winner of this bout by abandonment is Winifred Peter. Blue corner.
She wins that one from a push kick to the face. Our opponent couldn't handle the push kick to the face, so
Next
she
bout.
gave up, and now we are going to see the next bout. That was a very, very interesting show of grit. A very, very interesting show of grit. from the female fighters here at the ALAKE Arena in Ogun State. This is the National Sports Festival.
And that fighter right there just showed us how she was able to represent Nigeria.
Good luck, Agbago. Sunday Francis. Ogba, David. Odiseye. David Onanuga. Blue corner. Oluwatosin Emmanuel, red corner.
What?
David Onanuga, blue corner. Get ready. David Onanuga, blue corner.
Ogun.
David Onanuga, blue corner. Oluwatosin Emmanuel, red corner. Team on the male featherweight.
So far, so good. It's been a very, very interesting show here at here in Ogun State at the ALAKE Arena National Sports Festival. It's been a very, very interesting show of athleticism. It's been a very interesting show of grit and skill. We've had 3 fights on the way. We've had 3 fights so far, in which one of them have ended
To the ring. Blue corner. Onanuga, David.
ended in
Red corner. Oluwatosin Emmanuel. Featherweight category.
ended
Male.
by a push
And
kick
it's 5.8
to the face
kilograms.
by Wilfred Peter. I'm very, very much excited to see the rest of the fight. Jennifer, do you think we'll see a knockout tonight?
Well, that is what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for a knockout. I'm waiting for when we get to that
Get ready.
place because
Get
it has
ready.
been interesting. These fighters have been
Joseph.
putting their very best
Afolabi,
together.
Abiodun.
And there we have it. New
Get
fighters in
ready.
the ring.
Josiah Joseph. Afolabi, Abiodun. Male featherweight.
And it's quite interesting to understand that what makes them the amateurs
Get
is
ready.
the fact that
Josiah
they're wearing
Joseph.
the t-shirts on.
Yeah, what
Afolabi,
makes them
Abiodun.
amateurs is the fact that they're wearing not only their t-shirts, but shin guard. And as well as that, there are certain rules that guard amateur fighting in MMA, which there's the exclusion of knees and elbows in the fight. So the fighters, the amateurs are not allowed to throw knees, they're not allowed to throw elbows, as well as some other things which is very, very obvious in the sport, which are headbutts and other things. But aside from that, all other things are included.
Okay, round 1 is here. Wow, that is so much energy, so much kicking happening, so much grappling happening. They came in with so much energy.
He has the guillotine on. Will he be able to finish the guillotine? Yeah. Will he be able to finish the guillotine on that? He appears to have it on, but not entirely so, because the other fighter is still pretty much in this fight. Hanging on.
This is a fight of strong young fighters.
Yeah, these young fighters are not leaving anything or any stone unturned. They are going there and just giving it their all. Explosive start to the first round, at the guillotine at first.
Giving all the techniques that they have using all the strength of the training that they've been able to accumulate and just bringing it right here in the octagon.
He's initiated that clinch now. He has to drop down to get the takedown. He has to secure the takedown and take the back. He secures the takedown. He's
ready.
trying to work his way up now. I think he needs to posture up, get those strides going. Put heads down on the ground is active. But he also needs to get active, to be honest. Because
yes, we also need to get activity right there.
Joseph. If I don't see you in the next 5 minutes, I'll disqualify you guys.
And the audience are quite riled up. First of its kind, right here happening at the Gateway Games, Ogun 2025, even though it's the Gateway Games 2024.
And so far so good. It's been a very spectacular competition with MMA showcasing what it can bring to the National Sports Festival.
That's
showcasing what it can bring to the development of sports in Nigeria. We are seeing a very, very good showcase of it here at the Gateway Games in Ogun State. This is the National Sports Festival, guys, and it is accelerating.
I tell you, I am blown out of my mind. That's much energy in that cage. So much grappling.
It's even more than what I thought we would see today. Apparently, these fighters have come here with nothing held back. They are giving it their all, Jennifer. They are giving it their all. They are mixing the striking with the
As it should be. You have to bring your all, give your all, and then that's it. Put in your best foot forward. I feel like all that training that they've been going through has to pay off, and this is it paying off.
Third round on the way down.
All right, let's go second round. Ladies and gentlemen, the fight looks good.
Oh, nice head kick, nice right house. And they are just unloading the bombs. They are unloading the bombs.
I tell you one thing for a fact, this is a very energetic one. The head kicks are coming. Okay.
Very lovely overhand. And these two men are just throwing down.
Wow.
They're throwing down at this point. They are brawling.
And then we're going to the down. We're going all the way to the ground. Okay.
Take down. Secures the takedown.
And the judges are doing their job. They're seeing this right here. Wow. This position seems to be right there. Right here, you can see.
Right now, he's on half guard. The opponent below is trying to hang on for dear life.
And he's trying to capitalize on this position. As you can see, he's been here for a while. Okay.
In case you all watching at home here and you don't know where this is happening, we are live here at the ALAKE Sports Center in Ogun State. This is the National Sports Festival. The crowd behind me is loving this. Jennifer, the crowd is loving this. We literally have the crowd, the stands packed. We have this, everybody excited, everybody in good hyped spirits.
I'm super Literally, you can hear the vuvuzela. Everyone is excited. Everyone is here to see the games and the fights. And I tell you, we are super excited to be here.
Both fighters receiving instructions for their corners, receiving their instructions to go for the final round.
Please let's ensure that the fighters are ready and they can fight and they will fight. If anyone feels tired, I feel this is the best time to declare that they are tired or they can't go further. Happening live at the Gateway Games 2024, happening live in Abeokuta, Ogun State. This is.
We just saw there a takedown and a reversal. He needs to work. He's been getting in these positions straight from the very first round. But I think he needs to work in this position. It's not enough to just get the takedown. You need to be active once you get the takedown. You need to secure the strikes, secure the ground pound on the takedown.
That's right. They need to secure the strikes. We're not getting much of that. But don't forget as well that when this entire game started, from the very first round, you could see so much burst of energy. So it just goes to say that as it goes, you know, the climax, and then we're just going on a roller coaster.
So much burst of energy because these MMA fighters have been looking and hoping for the platform to show their talent and show what they can do. And now, live here at the RS Stadium, the RS Sports, ALAKE Sports Arena at the National Sports Festival, they are getting an opportunity to showcase that talent. That's why you are seeing so much burst of energy. You are seeing so much adrenaline, so much fight hype going on here. It's exciting to see. It keeps to be having successes on those overhands and on those hooks. I think he just needs to keep this standing.
Yes, we're back up and then down we go again.
Secures another takedown with his opponent just trying to hang on to be alive.
These fighters are using all the energies they've got, the last ounce of it that is remaining, to ensure that they finish strong and they finish well.
Finish strong and finish well, they are trying to do. They are in a very, very interesting position right now. That's the half guard. He's looking to get into full mount, but his opponent is hanging on to that neck. He's hanging on to that neck. He's not allowing that neck go. The official is looking to understand what is going on. End of the round.
End of round. How did you think about that? Do you think they performed?
As they
Is the
say, we are not.
okay?
I think he's just exhausted. He's just very, very much exhausted from all of the grappling exchanges. These grappling exchanges are not a small deal. They look to get a lot of energy out of you. And if not properly managed, you see what is happening here with the fighter just very, very much exhausted. He's giving it his all on his fighting exchanges and he's exhausted. Amazing stuff what is happening here at the ALAKE Sports Center in Ogun State, live at the National Sports Festival. It is incredible what is happening here at in this stadium, what and how MMA here is affecting the crowd. The crowd is loving what they are seeing here. They are enjoying what they are seeing here. They would love to have more. They can't wait to have more.
Yes, happening right here. I'm just seeing the expression on the faces of the fighters. And I can tell you one thing for a fact, that grappling wasn't a joke.
It wasn't a joke. It had a lot of explosion of energy, explosive energy going on. It had so much in it. And both fighters have done well to give their all here in the ring. And may the best man win.
Yes, the best man, the best energy, best Texas win. All right, so now the winner is going to be announced. Who do you think the winner of this round will be?
The winner
I think we have to leave that to the judges, but
the winner of this bout, male featherweight, is red corner, Oluwatosin Emmanuel.
Oluwatosin
Oluwatosin Emmanuel. And there we go, say congratulations. So much tenacity.
Next bout, Joseph.
So much strength.
so much energy.
So much energy.
I'm here to see what the next fight has to offer, what the athletes for the next fight have to offer, because they are princesses.
Okay.
Great energy from the crowd here at the RS Arena, live in Ogun State at the National Sports Festival. The crowd is going wild right
The
behind
crowd is
us.
going
The crowd
ballistic.
is going crazy. They are loving what they are seeing here. The NMAF in collaboration with AFC have put together this great event at the National Sports Festival, the first of its kind and the first of many, I presume, Jennifer.
I tell you one thing, this is a fantastic opportunity, especially for the fighters, to have this stage, showcase your talent. This is where you get to sell yourself, not just in Nigeria, but for the world as well. I tell you, this is like the runway. You can walk all you want, but in this case, fight to get it.
Fight, and that's what they have to do. They have to fight, because that is what they're here for. All of these fighters have come from different regions, different states, different parts of the country to represent, to show their talent at the inaugural MMA competition here at the National Sports.
So it's a strong, the best is a strong.
Blue corner, Joseph Josiah. Red corner, Bolaji Abiodun.
Okay. So we're about to get into it. I'm sure they're ready.
There is no turning back. The truth shall set me free. La shoni lana.
Okay.
Give me gold, give me gold.
I can see this first round having
But I'm
energy.
standing here alone.
And then before we get to the
Naked
ground,
as a fool.
I wish we can get more kicks and before we
Well-
get to the ground.
Well, this is mixed martial arts and everything goes.
Everything goes.
Everything goes. We have the wrestling part as well as the kicking.
The wrestling part, the boxing part,
The taekwondo
the
part.
taekwondo
The
part,
kickboxing part.
the kickboxing part.
all infused in the art MMA.
Wow, that was such a flip. I didn't see that coming. Okay, and there we go. All right. You can see the crowd is so excited as it keeps going. Wow. I'm sure the judges are taking notes of this. The referee is on high alert. Happening live in Ogun State. And I tell you one thing for a fact, I love the mixed martial arts. And this is the amateur fight. Right there you can see the fighters giving the best that they have, grappling each other.
Yeah. Doing well to secure the takedown.
Okay. And that's the end of the first round. So much energy. So much technique has to go into this. And these fighters came from all over Nigeria to come and compete right here at the Gateway Games 2024, happening live in Abeokuta. I tell you, Tipa, this is the first of its kind. This is the first time that we are experiencing this pure form of art.
Of course, this is the first of its kind here at the National Sports Festival. It is, and it has been a very, very spectacular event. The fans are loving it. I feel like the people watching at home also are feeling the energy in the crowd. They're feeling the hype in the crowd, as well as the hype in the fighters.
Wow. All right, this is round 2. Let's see the energy they bring. I can see some kicks. Okay, and some grappling happening right here.
Again, both fighters seem to be very and both fighters are securing an even number of takedowns, which is quite interesting because the other fighter on top seems to be very active. But they need to do more.
I can see him trying to get some kicks, even in that position right there. Okay, and we're back up. I love mixed martial arts because it's a combination of one. You know, it has to be like the jollof of all sports. Wow. The fans are super pumped. They are holding on their breaths. Some of the fans literally feel like they're inside the cage with the fighters. And I tell you, it's quite incredible. All right. I can see some jabs coming and some kicks as well.
Great body kick from the
Okay.
end.
And then there we go, end of round 2.
It is the end of round 2. Both fighters have done nothing less than to come out and give it their all. They are throwing it down. The crowd is loving it. The crowd is enjoying it. I am enjoying it. Are you having fun?
I'm having fun. As long as I'm not in the ring.
Of course, we have fun as well when we're not in the ring, because you have to be trained for that. You have to develop yourself in order to be prepared to get into the ring. And these fighters have spent months, if not years, perfecting their skills to be in the ring. So let's say the positional difference is well enough that we are here and they are inside the ring. Because they are prepared to be inside the ring, we are prepared to be here.
That's right. And I'm sure the judges are taking notes. And they're also enjoying themselves. Pure art of sportsmanship right here. And then we're getting ready for the final round.
Round 3 on the way now. Both men look to have. He needs to get his hand up. That's a very, very bad position.
And you can
for
see
him
how
to
the
get
crowd
his hand down
is
like that.
getting excited. I can see some jabs coming in, some kicks as well. Okay. I can see so much anticipation. The fans are getting all, wow. I see those jabs, I see those kicks. They are flying all over the place.
Both fighters are just swinging and looking to get something, to get some points. Initiating the clinch once again.
Okay, there we go, there we go. We got some
Very
good
nice
kicks and some
takedown
good.
once more. He gets the double leg. Once again in this position, we seem to have seen this position, the close guard position, all night long. But we're yet to see a finish from it. We hope that the fighters can get active, get going in this position. End of the round.
Okay. Wow.
Great show of sportsmanship.
That was a
of
great
both
show of
fighters.
sportsmanship, I
Great
tell
show
you.
of sportsmanship of both fighters. Both men have come into the ring. They've given it their all. They've thrown down. And will let the judges lead and decide.
Yes. I'm just super elated. There was so much that happened with this fight. There was so much tenacity. The fighters were quite courageous. And they showed power and strength.
Power and strength is indeed show. We've seen these fighters go up to explosive starts mix it up because it is indeed called mixed martial arts. They've tried not only to stand but also to initiate the groundwork. And very, very exciting to see.
The winner.
Very, very excited to see where this goes.
The winner of this bout.
Both guys are winners. Both guys.
Blue corner.
Both guys are coming here. They've given
And there we go. We have a winner, ladies and gentlemen.
Look at Babu. Come to Francis. Blue corner. Look at Babu. Red corner from the Francis. Male lightweight category. Male lightweight category. Preliminary. Minus 70.3 kg.
going on to the lightweight category.
Get ready. Ogba, David. Odiseye, Sebarugu. Get ready. Ogba, David. Odiseye, Sebarugu. Also get ready. Olalekan Zoo and Ifreke Dayton. Ifreke Dayton. Get ready. Ogba, David. Get ready. Ogba, David. Odiseye. Odiseye. Odiseye.
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready for this fight.
Ogba, David. Blue corner. Odiseye. Red corner. Also, Olalekan Jude. Ifreke Nathan.
All right, so this is round one. Both fighters ready. Not a slow start, as you can see. After some jabs and some strikes, Now we're down to grappling. And we're still trying to get some jabs as well.
Interesting position is it happens to be grabbing hold of the neck. And that won't do so much for you, but I don't know, it's gonna have to tell him the proper thing to do and how to properly get the takedown if you going for the takedown.
I can see a lot of struggle there.
He still has hold of that stand-up that he had at the start of the round. That was tired. He's lost it now, and his opponent is now full mouth. He needs to just frame, posture up, and get his strike to
I think he's trying to get some kicks even though in that position. You can see the struggle right there. It feels like it's a little bit hard to detangle once you get there. Oh wow.
End of the round. End of the round.
Oh wow. We have a tap out.
Tapped out apparently from the ground.
I didn't see that coming.
From the ground. And it was as a result of that his wrong grip on the head. Well, again, they are amateurs. There's really no losers. They are only learners. They have come here to learn as well as to show their talent. So you know what to work on now. Go back home and
winner. By submission,
do some work to get this thing.
red corner, Sunday Francis. Next fight, Oba David and Isaiah. The winner is red corner by submission. Please, let's smoke here. The wire guys, come, let's come here. DJ. There's smoke here, please. Call the guys here. Electric guys, come here, please. There's smoke here, please. Electric guys, come here. There's smoke here. Okay. Get ready. Olalekan Jude. Ndifreke Nathan. Get ready. Olalekan Jude. Ndifreke Nathan. Olalekan Jude. And Ndifreke Nathan. Olalekan Jude. Ndifreke Nathan. Please come here.
Before we're back at it, I tell you one thing for a fact. This is so much energy, the energy that we have been waiting for, and we love to experience. It's so interesting that we always find ourselves in this position.
As you know, it is mixed martial arts, and the full mount is a very, very advantageous position for the person on top, a very precarious position for the person below.
Yes.
And,
It is mixed martial arts. All the techniques matter. Wow. I can see some kicking. This is happening at the Gateway Games 2024, live in the ALAKE Stadium here in Abeokuta, Ogun State, Nigeria. And I tell you, this is a great collaboration with the AFC.
a super collaboration. We've seen both men in here. We've seen takedowns.
Blue corner.
We've seen ground pounds. We've
Red
seen
corner.
submissions. We've seen it all tonight.
Yes, we've seen some tap outs.
We're yet to see a knockdown.
We're yet to see a knockdown.
Hope to see a knockdown tonight.
All right, end of round one. Then you take a breather, recalculate, think of your techniques. The coaches have to do their thing, ensuring that these fighters have all that it takes, prepping them, making sure that they follow the rules of the game. It's an amateur fight, obviously. All right. Set for round two. Yes, we're seeing some leg hits here.
His corner shouting, pressure him, leg kicks, which all seem to be a little bit effective. Fighter listening to his corner.
Wow, I
Very
saw
nice
that.
Overhand.
Yes.
Having successes with those overhand, and he's just throwing those bombs.
And then,
Get out of the way, man.
wow, I can see some jabs are going down.
These guys, tell these guys to play this play. I'm making our job difficult. How far? Christy. And you somebody telling them not to block us.
Wow, I see a kick. I see a kick right there. I see some strikes there. this second round has so much energy. I
much
didn't
energy.
envisage this.
Both men are throwing it down. They are exchanging at very high rate. They are leaving nothing undone, nothing unsaid.
It's like they are on a high speed.
High speed, man. Adrenaline and testosterone.
Adrenaline is pumping.
It is high.
And this round, it looks like we're not going down to the ground so much. We're very much staying afloat. And there we have it. End of round 2. That was quite an energetic one. There were kicks, there were strikes. Quite interesting.
Olalekan Ju, Indifreke Nathan. Olalekan Ju, Indifreke Nathan. Disqualified.
All right, and there we have it. Round 3. I tell you, this round.
He's been having successes on those low kicks, and I think the low kicks are starting to tell.
Samson,
his opponent
heavyweight.
has changed stance.
Samson
Now he's
Tukuma.
on.
And
He switched
Victor.
back. He was on the southpaw stance before.
Victor
Now he
Tekoni.
switched to the orthodox stance. Very,
Yes.
very.
Get ready.
I see this. I
Double
see
hook.
this.
Super heavyweight.
Yeah, both landed.
Samson Chukwuka. And away Fawari. Victor.
I see more kicks. I see more
Tekoni.
jabs are coming in. Wow. Quite interesting. All right. Okay. I see the jabs coming in.
Both men are warriors. Both men
Yes.
have been exchanging, and in these exchanges, a couple of bombs have landed, and have landed flush. And I'm surprised to see that both men are still standing after those amounts of punches landed. Now they're in the clinch. He has the double unders. He has to fight for a underhook.
And that's it. End of round 3. Both men gave their best. They gave their all. They ensured that they did what they were there for.
They did put in a lot of heart in it. They gave their best. They gave everything they can. And a show of massive respect. All fighters apparently are doing well to show everything they have here. This opportunity that they have, they're showing good heart.
Yes, and they're giving their best. They're giving courage. They're giving strength. They're giving resilience. I've seen some crazy moves and techniques right
Victor,
here.
are you here?
And it's awesome.
Samson, blue corner. Victor, red corner.
So we wait for the winner. Who do you think this winner will go to?
Oh boy. It's been a good
Ladies
fight
and gentlemen, are you ready?
It's been a good fight so far. We're still waiting for the judges.
All right, so we're still waiting for the
this one.
judges so they can call out the results and we know who the winner of the fight is.
Both fighters have put in their all. They put in their all. They've done so much in the ring that we cannot even announce who's the winner. And I think the judges also are having a hard time to know who is the winner. But we'll leave it to them. We'll leave it to them.
Yes, we're leaving for the judges.
And the winner by unanimous decision is the blue corner, Ogba David.
All right. There it is. We have David.
Spout.
I think at the end of the day, it was down to who wanted it the most. And David did well to show that he wanted it the most. He went in there, he did what he can, and got the win.
That's right.
About time we are about to have the big boys. crowd are excited now because it's time for the big boys.
Yes,
For
it
the
is.
big boys. And one thing I want you to know about these guys is that he can start and end very, very quickly. That's how much power these guys have. He can start and end very quickly. That's why you see the crowd are hype and the crowd are very, very much excited because it's time for the heavyweights.
Yes, it is. Wow. And indeed, the big boys came in with big energy.
Explosive start. Explosive start.
Yes. Starting in very strong. With so much to give. And right here, you can see taps, you can see
Go to that side and
lights.
go and do the work. A very, very explosive.
And there we have a tap out.
Same as I was saying, these big boys, they can start and stop it at any time. That is why they are called the fat boys.
Hey!
Interesting.
And I tell you one thing, the crowd is riled up. They are excited.
The crowd is very, very much hyped for
I mean, the children, the adults, everyone is excited about mixed martial arts.
everybody.
And the winner of this event is blue corner, Samson by TKO.
Very necessary, don't worry. Very, very necessary.
Next fight. Prince Bassi. Prince Bassi. Blue corner, Igwe Daniel, red corner. Prince Bassi, blue corner, Igwe Daniel, red corner. Victor John, come out. Prince Bassi, Igwe Daniel, and Victor John, come out. DJ Julius and Edward Odum, flyweight. Prince Bassi, Igwe Daniel, Victor John, blue corner, Victor John, Igwe Daniel. Igwe Daniel, Victor John, Igwe Daniel, Victor John, Victor John disqualified. Blue corner, Igwe Daniel. Sorry, blue corner, Prince Bassi. Red corner, Igwe Daniel. Sorry. Blue corner, Prince Bassi. Red corner, Igwe Daniel. Corner, Prince Bassi. Red corner, Victor John. And the winner by walkover is Prince Bassi. Next fight, next fight. Sunday Francis. Dede Julius and Edwards. Dede Julius, male flyweight. Dede Julius and Edwards. Blue corner, Dede Julius. Red corner, Edward Odum. Get ready. Uba Raphael, Super Welter. Oye Bamiti, Abdurrahman. Get ready. Get ready. Uba, blue corner, Raphael. Red corner, Oye Bamiti, Abdurrahman. So right now, Dede Julius, Edward Odum. Get ready. Uba Raphael and Oyebamisi Abdurrahman. Come to the table now. Uba Raphael and Oyebamisi Abdurrahman.
I hate soda. I can't remember the last time I got
I don't see you in 5 minutes. I'll disqualify you. Uba Raphael, Oyebamisi Abdurrahman.
Wow.
Uba Raphael, Oyebamisi Abdurrahman. Uba Raphael disqualified. Jesse Joseph. Jesse.
Both fighters seem to look to be having a read on each other. Both seem to be able to match. Both just trying to pick their shot, looking to go for the kill. Both fighters.
You know, Tiba, anytime I see fights like this, the first thing that comes to my mind is street fighting. But what makes this different is that this has rules. And it's a combination of different sports that come together to form this.
Yeah. To be honest, this is why it's called mixed martial arts. It's an art, you know.
All right. End of round 1. All right now they're taking a break. And it's important they understand the rules of the game.
Yeah,
No.
that was the end of round 1, or start of round 2 now. Both fighters were very, very active in the first round, but they need to get this on the way. They need to get more strikes in. They need to get those setups in. Both fighters just seem to be sizing each other out. And let's see. Very, very interesting match so far.
Blue corner,
Attempted back kick.
Uba Raphael. Red corner,
Oh, those back
Oyebamisi
kicks work?
Abdurrahman.
Very, very effective. You cannot underestimate the power of a back kick. They can either, anytime they land, they are breaking something for sure.
Yes. Oh, it seems that was a hit on the groin.
Groin strike, apparently. Those can suck, trust me.
All right, I can see some kicks coming in. I see so much energy in this game.
I don't think they should be kneeing each other, to be honest, because this is the amateurs.
Yes, I was going to say, are the knees allowed?
They're not supposed to knee each other. This is the amateurs.
And right there is the referee trying to make them understand that you cannot use your knee.
The referee has already warned him and reminded the athletes that this is the amateurs and knees and elbows are not allowed in the amateurs.
I can see the kicks coming in.
These two guys are just throwing bombs. They are swinging and swinging and swinging.
Using all the techniques they have.
All of it, all their might, all their power, swinging, looking to aim and catch each other clean. And I think they are exhausting so much energy from that, they need to listen to the command. But this is the amateurs, this is MMA, and this is fight sports.
That's right. You can see them giving the best that they have. I mean, I don't see them on the ground. So this seems to be an interesting round.
Yeah.
Even if we get there.
I think he's tried to attempt with those spinning kicks and he's not looking to land. He should,
there we have the kick.
He should pick his spots properly, set it up and get it. End of the second round now. We've had two spectacular rounds so far here live at the ALAKE Sports Center National Sports Festival here in Ogun State.
I tell you, these fighters came in ready. All right. This round, we hope to see something.
Third and final round now on the way. Both fighters have already showed so much willpower to win this one. They've put it and left it all in the cage, left it for the judges. I think this is going to be a hard one for the judge. What do you reckon?
Yes, I think so. I think both fighters are putting in their best. They're giving us good kicks. They're giving us some blows. And with the level of sweat, you know that ring in there is really hot.
I mean, it's never easy to step into the cage. And what they are doing is so much energy.
Oh, there we have it. There we have
Wild
it.
swings.
The kicks are coming. The jabs are coming. And the grapple begins.
Now in a 50-50 position. They are somewhat caught in the clinch now. I think they should fight predominantly for the underhook and try to score a takedown. Oh, a guillotine locked in, guillotine locked in. Is it locked? We'll find out in a couple of minutes. And he's trying to escape the guillotine. He's turning the guillotine into the mounted. He's got it all the wrong way. That is a very wrong way to do the guillotine. He doesn't have it and can't get it like that. As they will always say, position before submission. I think he should get to the position.
And there we go.
End of the third and final round.
Yes.
Oh, do well to leave this to the judges. It's been a very interesting event all through tonight. We've seen good fights, we've seen taps, we've seen submissions that led to the tap.
Yes.
We've seen ground and pound
Yes, we
that
have.
led to also the tap, very funny enough. We've seen so much. It's had it all in here. The girls came in here, they gave in their all. The boys have been putting in their all
Yes.
through the events. I would regard this as a successful event, wouldn't you?
Yes.
Get
it
ready.
is.
Prince
Right.
Bassi, blue corner. Joshua Johanna, red corner.
And now we're waiting for the judges as
Prince Bassi,
they
blue
come
corner.
up with the results. So we have the winner
It's
for
going
this.
to be a very, very interesting one of the results that they have.
And the winner is blue corner, Edward. Red corner, Edward.
And there we have it. We have a winner.
We have a winner, guys. And now time for the next part. We've just been having it back to back to back to back to back to back all night long. And these boys come in here and just throw down. They leaving nothing, no stone left unturned.
Uba, blue corner, Raphael, and red corner, Oyeba Miti Abdullahi.
We're live. on the way now. This is going to be a very, very interesting one. Because we have an athlete who happens to be donning a very, very known shirt around the MMA world. Known as the Machine Gun Death Squad, called TMA, Taros Martial Arts. It's going to be an interesting one to see how this fighter does things. He gets the takedown. He gets the takedown. Doesn't secure it. Interesting choice. He secures another takedown again on a full mount. He needs to posture up. He needs to posture up and get the ground and pound. He needs to take his time, posture up, and get the ground and pound. Yes, I think he needs to pose on him. He needs to post on him, and like he's doing really, really well to get the ground and pound going. But he needs to post on him.
Yes.
Next bout.
So far so good. We have seen a very, very dominant performance as per grappling. We see the guy is already bleeding already. He's already bleeding. The fighter is taking his time to ground a pound.
And you can see he's trying to get some kicks right there.
But you see that this thing he has. Now he's on full mount. He's pounding away. He's pounding away on full mount. Looking to get the finish. He's gotten the finish. Finished by ground and pound.
They got a finish.
We got in our first TKO victory for tonight. We got in our first TKO victory for tonight. A very, very dominant performance by Hulk from TMA Abuja. It was a very, very dominant display of grappling technique to the awareness.
That was so fast.
That was very, 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 very,
I
very
didn't see
fast.
that coming.
From the way it started, I already knew, because if you are part of the
And the
fight
winner
game, you would know the
event.
logo he's wearing on his shirt, and that is the famous death squad called TMA of Abuja, and they are known for their dominant
And the
displays
winner
everywhere
of this
they
event.
go. Very, very lovely skill, lovely display here by the Hulk himself.
Red corner, the blue corner,
I'm
Uba
excited
Raphael.
to see how the next match will turn out.
I can't wait to see what the next match will go.
Uchenna James Timothy, Utom Ejiro,
The next bout is going to be a very, 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 very interesting one because once again we have the same teammates as before.
Yeah, babe.
I'm interested to see how this one is going to turn out because these fighters are very, very talented fighters that have come here to show their talent. And JY is a very, very interesting fighter because he's one of the upcoming and rising stars in Nigerian MMA and in Taurus martial arts.
Prosper. Eje.
It starts with the hook.
Okay. You were right about
Prosper,
the
Prosper, Eje.
But you can see so much width here.
A very, very explosive fight. And let's not
Prosper,
forget,
Eje.
these are big boys. These are big boys. There were a couple of illegal knees in there. But so
Chris,
far, so good. It has been a very, 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 very explosive start to the match. I think both fighters need to be calm, need to be as calm as possible. They need to remember their techniques in which they were taught.
Chris,
square their hips and, you know, this has been an explosive match so far. Both fighters working the clinch and
right there, the referee was trying to tell him you cannot cling onto the cage. Important rules of the game.
Very, very important rule to the game. You cannot cling on the cage.
I can see some grappling.
Yeah, both fighters have been in the clinch from the start of the match, and it's been very, very interesting.
Right there, you can. Oh, there
and
we
he
go.
secures the takedown.
Yes.
JY secures the takedown. But he needs to remember that he's always secure the takedown. I think he needs to go to side control or work his way into full mount. He needs to work his way into full mount and secure the position. He needs to posture up and get his head up. Predominantly in grappling, you need to always position before submission. He needs to get his head up.
Position before submission. And there we go, end of round one. That was quite an intense one.
It was quite a
Both
very
fighters
interesting
had
one.
to give in their very best at this point.
Blue corner, Chris Ayo. Bantamweight. Red corner, Just Power, Eje.
Both fighters look to have burned so much energy in the first round. Their corners backing instructions to them, trying to tell them what to do, things to do. And explosive first round with the grappling exchanges and the clinches, that takes a lot of energy off the tank. So much energy off the tank. And let's see how they will turn out. I think both fighters have what they offer.
Yes.
And
they both of them have what it takes.
Both of them have what it takes.
So may the best man with the best fight win. All right. We get ready for round two.
start of round 2, the beginning of round 2.
Abel, Femi, Sydney Kingsley, next. Abel, Femi, and Sydney Kingsley. Get ready.
And JY looks to be the aggressor.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Sydney
I see
Kingsley, where are
some
you?
kicks coming in.
Sydney Kingsley.
That's another kick. Back kick almost getting there. And then we almost have a kick on the
apparent
groin.
groin strike once more.
Yes, we have that. The referee being quite helpful there. All right, we go back into it.
I think the other fighter needs to allow his hands go. He needs to let his hands go. He had so much success in the first round with those hands. He needs to let those hands
So
go.
I think his backing is banking on grappling,
So, Ayo,
and there he gets to give more blows. Unfortunately, that's not working right now.
Those clinch work can be very, 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 very exhausting.
Yes, they
Very,
can.
very exhausting. Because they take a lot of energy.
so Ayo,
They take up a lot
Corner.
of energy.
Red corner.
They have to fight smart.
Abel.
And
Blue corner. Sydney Kingsley, red corner.
And you can tell both men are getting exhausted. There we go.
Get ready.
Some kicks
Adeola.
are coming in. End
Adeola
of
Osidero.
round 2.
Blue corner. Michael Bibian, red corner.
That was quite an
Adeola
interesting.
that was
Osidero.
quite a very interesting
corner.
one. I think JY has to allow his hands go. Nice one from his opponent. Very, very lovely. Having successes with those kicks and being strong on the grappling defense. And very, very lovely fight so far. It's been a very, very lovely fight so far.
Get that shit together so we can get together. You need me to get that shit together so we can get together. You need me to.
We are about to go to the third and final round. And this is the round that decides it all.
All right. Third and final round. All right, this is the third and final round. Okay. And the kicks are coming in. And that's right.
I think he
They've got
needs
to
to allow
use-
his hand go. He's just been taking those hits on the leg. He needs to allow the hand go. Once more in the clinch position. Secures another takedown. He secures another takedown. He has to go on side control. Now he has to control that.
And at this point, wow.
Very lovely. Another takedown again.
That is another takedown.
I think he needs to posture up.
And right there you can see how the fans are riled up.
The fans are riled up for this one.
And they are full support. Giving each its own suggestion on how the fighters should go.
Exactly, I mean.
It can only be but a suggestion.
Yeah.
Final round. Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. They did awesome. It's going to be up to the judges
Yeah, we're going to leave the judges
to determine the winner of this fight. And I tell you, both men gave all that they had.
They did give all that they have, to be honest.
From the kicks
Next
to the
ball, get ready.
punches.
To the
April.
takedowns.
To the
He had it all.
takedowns.
He had it all. He had it all. He had it all.
Josiah Joseph, please come
Wow.
forward. Josiah
Quite
Joseph,
an interesting game.
come forward. Josiah Joseph, come forward to the table. The winner, red corner, Prosper, by split decision.
I'm working right now, okay? I have to go, okay? I'll see you tomorrow, okay? What? Tomorrow, baby. I'll see you tomorrow. I'm coming to see you tomorrow, okay? Yeah, I miss you. And then when I come back, we'll go to Alia's house, okay? Alright. Good night. Sleep well, okay? And make sure you guys pray before you go to bed. Oh, goodness. I'm about to use open the car. You're funny. Oh, Baba is coming back. I have something.
All right. We get ready for another match right here happening. What's that? It's melting.
If you are going for the takedown, don't just angle your shoe. You have to set your takedown up. Set it by overhand, set it by, you have to set your takedown. You don't go around.
All right, and right there you can see the fighters are giving it to us slow and steady. By the way, this is the first round. All right. Then we're going to some grappling.
Once again with the clinch. Once again
Yes.
with the clinch.
How long do you think I can hold you down there for?
It depends. With proper training, I think you can do it all.
I can.
Yeah.
But I feel like fingers are gonna be included into it, whereby you can dig in your claws.
No, fingers are not fingers are not allowed in mixed martial arts, because you don't want to go about injuring your opponent. So you have to always keep it clean, keep it short and simple. But you're just a girl. Just a girl.
That's right. Right there, you can see them in a position.
Is attempting a guillotine from bottom half. Referee stopped this for what reason? We don't know what's happening, but the referee has just stopped this bout. I think probably from a submission. The other fighter is trying to argue his innocence, but the referee has stopped this one for a submission.
And there we have it.
A winner by submission, guys.
A winner by submission.
By submission.
The winner. Corner, TKO. Abel, Femi. Abel, Femi, and Sidney Kingsley. Abel, Femi, Sidney Kingsley. Abel, Femi, blue corner. Sidney Kingsley, red corner.
So far, so good. It's been a spectacular event. We've had loads and loads and loads and loads of fights. I've enjoyed all of them all through the night. Which one has been your best so far?
Well, I don't think I have a favorite at this point.
All good fights.
Yes, all the fights were awesome. I see fighters giving their all, and it looks like we're not anywhere close to finishing the fights. More fights are coming.
More spectacular fights.
More
are coming.
spectacular fights are
It only
coming.
gets better.
And it's quite interesting. And this is happening live here in Ogun, Abeokuta.
Yeah. Live and direct. We've had a very, 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 very long night of exciting action, of action-packed fight card. It's been action upon action upon action. We've seen submissions, we've seen TKOs, we've seen it all here. We're here to see a knockout though, but who knows? Stick your face to your television set and watch. We might as well get a knockout tonight. What do you think, Jennifer?
Yes, and you can actually, watch live.
Sydney. Sydney. So, Ebefemi and Karaya, James, Sydney Kingsley is qualified. Kevin, come here. Next fight. Osinjero. Ebefemi Blue corner. Sydney, Zachariah James, red corner. Let's fight.
We had awesome fights tonight. We've seen some really amazing fights. We've seen fighters that have showed us courage and they gave their all. Some were winners and some have more learning to do.
Yeah, exactly. Most of them have, this is a learning curve for every
Yes.
one of them. Nobody really loses. It's all a win-win situation because you're finally having the chance to come up and show what you have. And there are a couple of promotions out here that who knows you might be one of in the next fight. One of
Yes.
them being the AFC. We also have ALAKE, Spirit of the Warriors. There's OFC Africa. A lot of these fight championships here that, you know, it will be very, 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 very interesting to see some of these guys after here going forward to push their careers at some of these championships.
That's right, I totally agree with you. All right, we get ready for another match. Chain, referee. All right. So this is the beginning of round one. All right,
Straight
and we go
down,
in
straight
very
down,
strong.
straight down. Very explosive start. Straight down to the takedown. What a nice scrabble going on. A nice scrabble going on. Another attempt for the takedown. These exchanges has been very, very explosive, all of them. And these guys do not hold back to show what they can give. A couple of uppercuts right there.
Yes,
a couple
you
of
can see
unanswered
that.
uppercuts.
It looks like this fighter came in ready with the uppercuts.
No knees, no knees. These guys tend to go for knees. They should not go for knees. Knees are not allowed in
Knees
amateur
are not allowed in
MMA
amateur.
bouts. They should. I think the referee should do better to let these guys know that they can't be going for knees, and they can't be pulling their shirts. They can't be doing all of that. A very, very tight guillotine in. It seems to be in. Are we going to have our second submission of the night?
Oh, wow. And there we have it.
Very, very lovely takedown again. And he just keeps stringing those takedowns. Keeps stringing those takedowns. That was quite a very, very interesting one. Both
That
fighters
is quite
just came out
interesting.
explosive. And I think he just got winded because he literally got winded, to be honest. They came out swinging, they came out. Very interesting. That's why they're amateurs. This is
I
a
guess
very
so,
good
I
level
guess so.
for them.
It looks like we have a submission.
Apparently so. I don't even know.
Oh, wow. There you go. Ladies and gentlemen, there you go.
What happened? We really don't know.
It looks like a lot of people are shocked.
We really don't know what happened there.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the Gateway Games 2024 happening
And the
live
winner by
in
submission
Ogun,
is Abel
Abeokuta.
Femi, Ogun State.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the Gateway Games, the inaugural
Osinjero.
MMA amateur fight at the Ogun State National Festival.
Shinjero, Ajola.
So far so good, so far so good. It's been a long night. It's been a very, very long night. If this was dinner, I am full because we already have bangers and bangers and bangers and bangers.
Shinjero,
to fight.
Adeola.
We're going to see the
Michael
ladies
Bibian.
again.
Michael Bibian. Red corner.
All right.
Adeola.
Looks like
Blue
we have
corner.
more girls in
Michael
this.
Bibian. Red corner.
One thing you need to know about the ladies is that they don't hold back. They throw down. They leave it all in the cage. And the crowd behind us here, very, very excited to see the ladies again because the first set of ladies gave us quite a show.
Yes,
And,
they did give
I'm
us a
excited
show.
to see what the set of ladies is going to give us.
So get ready.
And right now we have the ladies in the ring. It looks like it's going to be an interesting one.
I hope so. I hope so.
I mean, I
hope so.
saw
I'm
men
excited
playing
for it.
all through tonight, so this is a little bit breath of fresh air. Let's see these young girls do their thing.
We've seen
And this
how
is round one.
we've seen how MMA, women MMA has been growing in Nigeria. We've seen the likes of
Okay.
nice takedown there.
Nice
We've seen the
takedown.
likes of Juliet Chuku in South Africa that has won the EFC bantamweight women's belt. We've seen a
And you
couple
can
of
see her trying to secure some punches that way. I'm sure the judges are having a thrill at this.
she's had the experience from her first fight earlier tonight about
That's true.
the takedowns and very, very good reversal there by our opponent. She's trying to stay active, but they need to, when they get into these positions, they need to secure those positions for the finish. But yet again, it's the amateurs and first time showing their talents out here at the Gateway Games in Ogun State.
Yes, you know one thing, Tipa, is that it's not just about securing those positions. It's also maximizing that opportunity and making something out of it. You need to do something even in those positions.
As my people will say, active. You need to be active.
You need to
always.
be active.
You need to be active. They need to be active. These girls here are very, very much active, and they are giving it all they can. They are giving it their best, looking to come out on top. And as we said earlier, it's not a case of who wins or not because
Yes.
it is a learning curve.
It's a learning curve.
No matter how the result goes, it is always a very, very good learning curve to come out here at the inaugural MMA.
And that's it. End of round one.
It's been a very, very explosive first round. Both girls have gone for it. And I think their coaches now will come into the cage and tell them necessary things to do, how to go about it moving
Yes,
forward.
and areas they're lacking, areas they need to focus on, and how to move on, moving forward.
Yeah.
It has been quite interesting this night. We've seen lots of fights happening right here in Abeokuta, Ogun State, at the ALAKE Stadium. And I tell you, tonight, we have seen amazing fights.
When the hype was all about MMA coming to the National Force Festival, I never thought that it would be this exciting. We've had, so far so good, the most exhilarating performances out here. Everybody here has not left anything unsaid on the canvas. They've gone for it. They've showed grit. They've showed strength. They've put it all out there, and I'd say I'm excited to see where the sport will be next year.
Yeah, I mean, and this is one of the most interesting parts, you know, even as the Gateway Games is coming to an end and, you know, the MMA falling right now, it just feels really interesting.
Spectacular, you might say, spectacular. That was the end of the first round. Fighters receiving their final instructions before going to the second round. As we know, for fighters, there's a very, very big difference between sparring and fighting in octagon. And
Yes.
when you're under these lights, when you are under this kind of pressure, the fans behind you all screaming your name, all wanting you to do something, it's a little bit different. I mean, it's a different feeling to what you get at sparring. And these guys here have come out. It goes to show you the amount of talents that are in Nigeria.
That's right.
If properly developed, would go on to dominate the sport. I mean, that's what this is for.
Yes.
That's what the NMAF and what UFC, as well as ALAKE and all our sponsors right here has come to put together and create. So sparring and fighting in the cage are two different things, and which we are seeing here. Most of these guys might be very, very spectacular, and trust me, once you get into the cage, it is very, very different.
Yes, it is. I don't understand what's holding us up because we're supposed to go in for round 2.
Small technical delays. Both fighters looking ready to go. We're about to go in a couple of minutes. Round 2 on the way for both fighters.
All right.
We've seen a spectacular display so far.
And there we have some punches. I
She's
tell you, there's so much energy in this round 2.
so much energy. Again with the clinch. Again with the clinch.
I tell you, it's a big strength you have to show trying to resist the clinch.
I've been saying this all night. Those clinch work takes a lot of energy. A lot of energy. She's having successes with those push kicks, but I think she needs to do something a bit different. Swing for those underhooks on that clinch and try to get the dominant position.
Yes. And then there you go. And I tell you, those things are quite tight.
They're quite tense. They take a lot of energy to do.
Yes, they do.
I think these girls are just doing everything their corner tells them. Despite their very little experience, they're putting everything.
I mean, these
nicely.
are amateurs putting in their very best.
They're very, very best, and they are showing very, very good fight spirit.
All right, there we go. End of
And
round 2.
And of round 2, very, very spectacular display from these people. They have just put in their best. I would say this, and I've been saying this all night. They are putting in their best. They're giving it their all. And at the end of the day, we leave it to the judges to decide. Let's get it right. There are no winners in this. There are no losers in this. Only winners because of the experience.
All right, and there we go.
The start
Get
of
ready
round
for
3.
Round 3.
Both ladies swinging and swinging.
Okay, there we go.
Down now in side control, but she has to solidify the position. A reversal right there. We got in a reversal right there. Now I think they need to be active. We have been saying this all.
Yes, you can't
need
just
to
be on the ground.
active on the
You
ground.
need to be active. We need to see some punch.
Yeah. The fans loving what they are seeing here live at the National Sports Festival, Ogun State. This is the inaugural MMA Championships here at the National Sports Festival. All hype was real, guys. all hype was real. We've gotten a very, very exciting fight card here so far.
All right, there we go. That grips him so tight.
Holding on to their life now. Adiola down on the ground. She's going.
And there we go.
And on the round 3.
And the round 3.
It's going to be very interesting to see how this turns out, but as I've always said so far, we are not the judges, so we always have to leave it to the judges. But it's going to be very interesting to see how the judges score this one.
Get ready. Uba Raphael. Jesse Joseph.
Go.
Utena James. Utomi. Ejiro. And the winner is blue corner, Adeola. Remember, this is
And there we have it. We have a winner.
That was a very, very interesting one. Well deserved from both fighters. They did spectacularly well. Very, very interesting way to end the fight. All great strength and heart.
Okay, right now. Okay, just please.
Well, I can coach the last fight. I can do this. My last guy.
I agree.
blue corner, Osho Calvin. Red corner, Igwe Daniel. Next fight. Next fight, the final. Heavyweight. 97 kg. Uche James Timothy and Ejiro. Uche, blue corner. Utomi Ejiro, red corner. Also Kelvin Emmanuel, blue corner. Igwe Daniel, red corner.
All right, there we go. Starting with round one. Wow. And there we go. The punches are coming in. I tell you one thing for a fact is that these fighters are not just on the ground, but we can see some punches coming in as well. You can see right there, more punches are coming in. And the referee is ensuring that everything is happening right. And there you have it. Quite intense. It takes a lot of strength and energy to get that. More kicks are coming in. And I'm sure the judges are having a thrill.
It seems as though we are going to have gods for lunch.
I think so. And there we have it. There we have it. Quite a match.
And the winner by TKO is blue corner, Kaduna.
I don't believe it. Yeah, I don't believe Mario. I don't believe that. Me, I don't tire. I don't talk tire.
Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for coming. We are not done yet. We're now in the final stage of finals. I'm very proud for everyone that's attended so far. It's been a beautiful night and a beautiful event. I would like to present someone very special for us. All right, his name is Francis Atella. He's one of the Nigerian. What are you again, my brother?
Francis Atella.
Francis Atella. That's fine. You see, he's very humble and modest. So he is about to showcase something very special of his that is very touching. Mr. Sunny, are you there? Can we have his Sunny Atella.
Okay, so we'll be vibing a bit, right? Sunny, we'll be waiting for Sammy. We'll be doing a few songs to entertain us. So whenever he's ready, we'll do it. But so far, it's been really amazing. It's been really amazing watching all these amazing fighters come up here and give their best in the cage. You know, I can see one. He's warming up right now, and it's so cool. Actually, I'm just trying to buy time because they're trying to fix the music. But guys, let's do something, okay? Let's do something. When I say, oh my home, when shall I see my home? Oh my home, when shall I come back home? Who sabi that song? What did they do? What did they do? Who sabi that song? You sabi the song? Oh my home, oh my. Let's go.
When shall I?
I've been away. No more speed, Sammy. No more speed. No more speed. So, what you go do now be saying, when the chorus part reach, we'll go sing them together. Chotibo. Let's go, Sammy. No more speed. Let's go.
Squeeze Records.
Yeah. Okay. More volume, Sammy.
Yeah. It's a tenor. Yeah. I've been away for too long. I don't go places way far from house. Tell me something I never see, but I feel alone. I guess I'm alone.
Let's go like this.
I don't meet people from everywhere. Them know they even greet me like my neighbor at their house. When I speak my language, them don't understand. So I feel alone. I still feel alone.
Everybody now say.
So I have to go back on Sunday. And no matter where I did before, them say you know go fit be king or another man land. So my heart they tell me there's no place like home. Oh my home, oh my home, oh my home. When shall I see my home? Oh my home, oh my home. When shall I come back home? I don't wear their clothes, I don't try their ways. I don't even take name when no be my own. I to run my name, but I no fit to call her. So I changed my name to help me feel alone.
Let's go see.
I don't miss the food the way we dey cook, the food the way we dey chop, and my mama laugh. I don't miss the temple, I don't miss Nguveri, I don't miss my siblings, so I'm coming home.
Everybody now say.
So I had to come back home someday. And no matter where I get before, I know go fit be king for another land. So my heart can tell me there's no place like home. Oh my home, oh my home, my home. When shall I see my home? Shall I go home? Oh my home, my home, oh my home. When shall I come back home? Oh my home, oh my home, oh my home, oh my home. When shall I see my home? Oh my home, oh my home. When shall I miss my home? Oh my home, oh my home. When shall I see my home? Oh my home, oh my home. When shall I come back? It's time. Oh my home, oh
Yes.
my home,
Oh my home, when shall I see my home? Oh my home, oh my home, oh my home, when shall I come back home? A round of applause for yourself. Sammy, up next. Normal speed. Okay, let's go. So this one here, we go vibe small, okay? Let's go, Sammy. Okay.
Listen, one leg in, one leg out. Shape you they see me. Change your style, change your style. Okay, be like that.
Come on.
Life no be a serious something. Still no be a play something.
When you wake up for morning, make you thank the Lord. So I say jump, jump, clap your hands. Mama, 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 yo. This is a love song for the whole world to dance. And I say jump, jump, clap your hands. Mama, 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 yo. I hope you're happy enough to dance. And I say Jankara. Come on, say Jankara, Maketo Jankara. Auntie, how Maketo Jankara. Jankara, Maketo Jankara. Everybody now. Ijolele danso. The only person we no see the dance. Even if you just to seek the hills, even if you never chop the fields, life no be a serious something, still no be a play something. When you wake up for morning, make you thank the Lord. And I say jump, jump, clap your hands. Mama, 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 yo. This is a love song for the whole world to dance. And I say jump, jump, clap your hands. Mama, 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 yo. I hope you're happy enough to dance. And I say Jankara, Jankara, Maketo Jankara. Brother, Maketo Jankara. Jankara, Maketo Jankara. Ijolele danso. Ijolele danso. Come on now. Thank you. Ijolele danso.
Sammy, play some.
So now we are in the finals. Abel Femi, the bantam weight, 61.2 kilogram. Abel Femi from Ogun State against Gospower Eje, Bayelsa State. Followed by male super lightweight, Osho Kelvin, Kaduna State against John Obeya, Lagos State. And that's also a demo fight. Osho Kelvin is fighting Obeya John. So now we have Uche.
We have Uche, the unbreakable, and
Ejiro Utomi.
Mr. Uche, the unbreakable, can you make your way to the cage? The cage is calling the unbreakable.
Gospel Eje, red corner. Now the present fight. The final, male heavyweight, minus 97 kilogram. We have Uche James Timothy from Abia State against Utomi Ejiro, Enugu State. This is also a demo fight. And the winner of the finals and the demo bout, heavyweight, minus 97 kg, male, is Uchenna James Timothy, blue corner. The next bout, bantamweight, Abel Femi, Ogun State, against Bayelsa State, God's Power, Eje. Please, if you are with our shin guard, bring it back. If you are with a shin guard, bring it back, please. If you are with the RX kit, please bring it back now. Bring it back here. Bring it to the box here. If you are with the RX kit, bring it back now. Femi Abel, blue corner, Ogun State. Red corner, Bayelsa, God's Power, Eje.
Will compete at the games as the 38th state. Gateway Games 2024, a festival like no other. This message is from the National Sports Commission, NSC. The 22nd edition of the National Sports Festival tagged Gateway Games is upon us. The very best of Nigerian athletes across the 36 states and the FCT will compete for honors in Ogun State from the 16th to the 30th of May 2025. And for the first time as part of Renewed Hope Initiative for Nigeria Sports Economy, RAINS junior athletes will compete at the games as the 38 states. Yes, you heard right. Junior athletes will compete at the games as the 38 states. Gateway Games 2024, a festival like no other. This message is from the National Sports Commission, NSC. The 22nd edition of the National Sports Festival tagged Gateway Games is upon us. The very best of Nigerian athletes across the 36 states and the FCT will compete for honors in Ogun State from the 16th to the 30th of May 2025. And for the first time as part of Renewed Hope Initiative for Nigeria Sports Economy, RAINS junior athletes will compete at the games as the 38 states. Yes, you heard right. Junior athletes will compete at the games as the 38 states. Gateway Games 2024, a festival like no other. This message is from the National Sports Commission, NSC. The 22nd edition of the National Sports Festival tagged Gateway Games is upon us. The very best of Nigerian athletes across the 36 states and the